Hello, everyone. DMAC has left me unattended and in control of chat. You're all doomed. Everybody's doing well today.
Hello, everyone. One puzzle you were on.
Welcome back, Dee.
So on screen. Whoops. Didn't mean to put you into the clip reel. Hi. It's Thursday. We're here. This is the first iteration of gaming in tandem, and we're joined by Tan. Hi, Tan.
I'm very excited.
I'm also very excited. The bar looks very different. Yeah, this is actually in the basement. I rent space.
Wait. You're renting this space? From who?
You, believe it or not. I don't pay you.
You're squatting. No, it's fine. You can keep doing it. It's all good.
Yeah, that's what I said. Rocket, thank you for coming in and redeeming first. Cypher, hello. I did actually express this concern to Tan that the people will get confused because they're used to all of the niceties over on the in the actual bar, and we don't have much of that here. You know what we do have though? We have Spirit, and we have Guppy.
No, the spirits are upstairs as well. Sorry.
God damn it!
If you'd have told me to bring some down, I would have done.
We have Pickled Isaac Head.
We do love pickles.
Cypher, hello, welcome in, and Golf, great to see you. We're playing Wasteland 3. I love Wasteland 3. Tan's never played it. Golf, I believe you've played Wasteland, because you're also a being of taste. I've never actually done this in co-op before.
Cypher_Doran has entered the castle.
Thank you for the follow, Cypher. And for chat's benefit, I just want to show that despite my best efforts, the game physically will not allow me to turn friendly fire on. It's not letting me do it. So, I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not, because that means I can make as many terrible puns as I want and you can't shoot me.
I can find a way.
Murder finds a way.
See, I played this game like 4 times in the first week it came out, and then haven't touched it since the DLC came out. So all the DLC will be new content for me, which is exciting. Although if you look at Steam, the DLC has terrible reviews because people are angry it's either too hard or too silly. Both of which we are all for here.
Yeah, difficult and silly sounds great.
Yeah. Speaking of difficult and silly, would you like to ready up?
I was waiting until you were done with your spiel before I did, but yes.
Let's go. We're going straight into cutscene. It's a great cutscene. I will not interrupt it. And obviously, anyone who has played this, please try and avoid spoilers because Tan will be experiencing all of this fresh for the first time.
I don't even know how to play this.
That's the spirit. It's not actually that different from the last epoch.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
We're not in the best place.
Evidently. All that fighting. Maybe they should just stop and give each other a hug every now and then.
You would say that, wouldn't you? The spiel at the start was a very, very brief recap of Wasteland 1 and 2.
Cool.
So we're from Arizona, and we've come to the snowy wastes to fight for the patriarchy
And to deliver iced tea.
and to deliver
Right.
iced tea. Yeah. So I believe we're going to create custom characters.
Yep, I'm down with that.
I'll kind of go through stats for chat as I have a look through them. And pick whatever's most you.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Are you crazy?
Here they come.
Backgrounds. We have Bookworm. Grew up in an ag center in Arizona. Raised among scientists who need to know how to do research. We get 5% experience bonus. Desert Cat. We're a good tracker. And we get bonus perception. Disciple of the Metal. world burned in fire. What was left was the metal. Across Wasteland, disciples like yourself were born to carry the song of metal into battle. As the song falls upon them, the metal transforms the wretched and powerful alike into howling furies. Be they raider, ranger, master, slave. We're not singing it. Fire damage bonus. Explode a maniac. Explosive damage bonus. We love bombs. Goat killer. Nobody believes you, but you know what you saw. A giant red goat standing over your mother's body. Freaky golden eyes glittering in the night. Goats aren't normal. Just listen to them. You're gonna kill every goat you can. Draw out that mother goat, that monster goat, and this time you'll be ready. Bleep bleep motherfucker. Bonus crit chance.
Excellent.
And Grease Monkey. We're good with tools. Bonus damage to robots and vehicles. Lethal weapon. The old posters make it clear the 80s were a good time to be an out of control cop. If they weren't taking out bad guys, they were taking out bad guys and they didn't care if they did it by the book. You don't either. You've been taking the fight to slavers and crime bosses without backup since you joined the Rangers. It's the only thing that would make it perfect is if someone called you a loose cannon. Mana, right? Sorry, that gives a melee damage bonus. We might take that. Grew up in Los Angeles, in the right part of town. Parents taught you culture, etiquette, and refined taste, as they like to say. You since adapted to life amongst the ruffians, curtailing almost all of your sophisticated habits. But one habit you simply cannot break. Wherever you go, you always make time to sample the local culture. That makes us a kiss ass. Money bags. We have lots of money. We're good at bartering. Multi-poet. Everyone looks back at their adolescence with embarrassment. Some wore ridiculous clothes, others were offered by their parents. Some believed that their personal sadness was unique and important enough to vomit into the pages of their tiny leather journals that never did anything to anybody. Congratulations, you were all of these things. 5% evasion bonus. Paladin. People talk about shades of grey, but the brave only see black and white. You know right from wrong, you've got the conviction to do something about it. Leadership and crit resistance. Raider hater. We hate raiders. Bonus damage to humans. Sex machine. Chat. We're not doing it. Get bonus combat speed. There is an achievement for taking sex machine and getting every STD that's possible to get in the game.
Good God.
We could be a stoner, which gives us resistance to status effects because we've tried everything. The boss. You've been told that you don't consider people's feelings. Unfortunately, that crap died 100 years ago in a goddamn nuclear holocaust. We're not going to make it holding hands and singing Kumbaya, despite what Tan thinks.
Fuck off.
If people want to survive, they've got to shut up and follow orders. It gives us hard ass. And Vicious Avenger gives us +2 penetration. I'm going to actually go with Lethal Weapon. Because I do like my 80s cop movies.
Because you're a loose cannon.
Damn, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, hand over your gun and your badge.
No! You can't do this to me, Chief.
Can and will.
Captain,
Nah,
just
it's
give me
okay,
one more day.
It's just one day from retirement.
What are you thinking for your background?
What do you think I'm thinking for my background?
Well, right now it tells me that you're a bookworm, but I don't know. I feel like a multi-poet to me.
Oh, harsh.
Oh, I need to change my appearance. Completely forgot about that.
Sex pest? Fuck off, Cypher. I was thinking either bookworm or stoner.
We need to encapsulate the easier. Give me that. Give me that malt.
The goat one is fucking great.
The goat one is
To
amazing.
be fair.
Yeah.
Mm. I feel like resistance to status effect is a very me thing, though. Because I am immortal until proven otherwise. Hmm.
I was going to go with purple and yellow for my armor, but I literally just look like I've stabbed at a fallout.
You think I'd behave just because we're not in the bar? No. No, I didn't.
I'll be a small, stocky man.
Nothing wrong with that. Character creation is always difficult for me. I'm so indecisive.
It's very important in this.
Wow, you're really helping me make a decision here. Thank you.
It would be a shame if you were to get it wrong.
Do you want to just stay on the character creation screen all stream?
I mean,
Because it could happen. It could happen.
While you're deciding, I'm going to talk chat through our special stats, which are not called special, they're called classic. Classic. And instead of Pit Boy, we've got the little robots. We have coordination, physical condition, self-control, and health. Take care of your body, it'll take care of you. That affects action points and stats affect resistance. Luck is your guardian angel, whether you're lining up that decisive attack, dodging incoming fire, down to your bottom dollar. Sometimes the winds of fortune blow your way. Increased penetration and lucky action and lucky crit chance. Awareness is your sense of your surroundings. Good ranger knows that often it's your eyes and ears that keep you alive. Hit chance, perception, ranged damage bonus. Strength is raw physical power, ability to shrug off harm. As you hit harder, throw further. Also serves as a requirement for the biggest, baddest heavy weapons and armor. It gives us con per level, melee damage bonus, throwing range, and lets us equip things that have strength requirements. Speed is your physical quickness, reaction time, strike first, strike true, then get out of there. That gives us combat speed and evasion, and also some initiative. Intelligence is your ability to make mental connections and do tactical thinking, and that affects all of our crits and gives us additional skill points. Charisma is your force of will and personality. Charismatic Ranger can unleash strike abilities more often, learn and adapt more quickly, and can be a more effective leader. We're going to bring that right the way down to 1. Yeah, we'll bring the luck down to 1 as well. No, we'll bring intelligence down so we don't have to be very smart. Be strong and fast. We are Chuck Norris. We're always cannon.
Excellent.
Yeah, 1 in there. One in there. One in there. The skills we have automatic weapons. Does what it says in the tin. Big guns. Does what it says in the tin. Brawling. Punchy punch. Melee combat. Which is for blades and bats. Small arms. Which is handguns and shotguns. Sniper rifles. And then we go into general skills. We have Animal Whisperer. Allows you to tame friendly animals to follow you. Temporarily tame hostile animals in combat. Explosives lets you deal more damage with explosives. Defuse bombs and avoid losing your digits when they go off. First aid makes you more effective when using healing items and lets you revive squad members. Sneaky shit. Makes it easier to disarm alarms, evade detection, spot hidden objects, and damage unaware enemies. Does a lot of things. Weird Science. Increases the damage you deal with unconventional types of weapons and serves as a requirement for exotic high-tech equipment. And for exploration skills, armor modding lets you modify armor. Lockpicking. It's lockpicking. Nerd stuff, which is hacking. Mechanics, lets you repair vehicles, generators, other machines more effectively. You can also do more damage to mechanical foes. Survival improves your ability to avoid dangers on the world map and contend with hostile wildlife. So that lets you avoid encounters. More damage against animals and mutants. Toaster repair allows you to repair toasters. Does what it says in the tin. Weapon modding allows you to modify weapons. And then we have our social skills, which are barter, which you buy and sell for less and more. Hard ass, which is your intimidation skill. Kiss ass, which is your sweet talk skill. And leadership, which is your ability to inspire your allies. I think I'm quite happy with my starting skills.
I will be right back. The dog is whining at me. I think he wants to go out.
No problem at all.
But I am a good way through my character generation. I didn't get stuck yet.
I'm glad. While Tan is dealing with the dog, let's have a look at our quirk. Quirk is the most important thing in the entire game, in my opinion. It gives you significant bonuses and significant drawbacks. So we have Blunderer, people like teasing you about dumb strength, smart application of force, like squeezing those people until one of their bones breaks. Melee damage bonus increased, crit chance down by 50%. That would be good. It's not what we want. Bob bag. Hits are just a part of life. The important thing after you get hit is that you pivot on your weighted base and rotate back up again. Increased armor, reduced combat speed. Circus freak transforms you and you become its vessel. It's funny, no one even cared who you were until you put on the nose. Increased combat speed, increased crit resistance, but you can be detected faster. Death Wish. They don't get it. There's a bullet out there with your name on it, and it won't matter what gear you're wearing when it comes. Until then, you're better off moving fast and lean. Cannot wear any armor, but you gain bonus action points. Doomsday Prepper. You have massive con buff because you're here because your family didn't trust the media. They were prepped and you won't let them down. You got your bug out bag packed and you ain't reading no lying books. You cannot read any skill books, but you get 15 con. Lone Wolf, when you were on your own, all your reflexes kept you alive. Now you've got allies, you still got to go your own way. Bonus initiative, bonus healing, but the leadership skill has absolutely zero impact on you, which is actually more of a detriment than you would think. Medical Marvel, you're hearty, you've never had the sniffles or toothache. You even bounce back from nasty injuries. But when something does knock you out, you stay down. So you cannot be revived during combat, but you gain 5 con per level. Mime, God help you, you're a mime. You're completely silent, you have the combat sturdiness of an entertainer in grease paint. Reduced con, reduced throwing range, but you're kind of sneaky. Poindexter, this might be the worst period in history to be a physically underdeveloped brainiac, but knowledge will always be power. Reduced con per level. 1 bonus skill point every 2 levels. Prospector. Dad, burn it. You got gold fever. You reckon these folk won't mind you hauling a pick or a pan along with, as long as you keep fishing up them yellow nuggets. Occasionally discover valuable gold. But you have 1 less quick slot. Pyromaniac. Most Colorado natives appreciate warm fire. You bring it to another level. Your love for the flame is an obsession that sometimes backfires. Bonus damage for fire and explosives, but you've got a 15% chance to set yourself on fire. Sadomasochist, you have a thing for pain. Give and take 33% more damage. Pseudo Killer. Try and keep the bloodlust in check. Every time you kill, you just want more. 3 action points for each kill in combat once per turn. But you have 1 less action point to start with. You get 2 pump jump. If nice folks finish last, and you finish first every time. Start combat with +2 action points for the first 2 turns. After the first 2 turns, you lose 1 for 6 turns. Varangian Blood. Varangian. Fury of Ancient Warriors flows through you. You see an ally fall in battle, something inside you snaps. When an ally is downed, enter Berserker Rage, gain a 100% crit chance and 3 action points for 1 turn. But after the rage is ended, you gain 20% less evasion for 2 turns. Waste Roamer. Now that the glow got in you, does it even burn anymore? You're different now, in ways you can't explain. You are immune to bleed, poison, shock, burning, and frozen, but you gain less experience. And Way of the Squeezins. Variations of Drunken Foo have flourished in the Wasteland. Masters of the form stagger unpredictably and strike with wild rage. They are not, however, popular neighbours. Deal 50% more damage while drunk, 20% less damage when not drunk.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I've been back for a bit. I just didn't want to interrupt.
And then I'm going to catch up on chat while you're doing character creation.
Okay. I'm nearly done.
I appreciate that you've taken Goat Killer.
Chat talked me into it. And I'm coming up with like a backstory in my head as I'm going through character creation.
Yeah, I really want to do that.
Oh my fucking god, Dave.
I really want to do this.
You warned me. You fucking warned me.
No one cared who I was until I put on the nose.
I cared. Take the nose off.
I can't.
Did you use super glue instead of spirit gum?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Last minute trip to A&E it is.
Oh, wait.
Again.
Wait. I do a bladed weapon instead of fists. I could be Kenneth.
Oh no. Hmm. You are utterly cursed, mate. Okay, I'm having a bit of trouble picking a quirk.
What are you feeling like? Is there anything that's drawing you towards it?
I was thinking medical marvel, but I don't know. The idea of not being able to be revived during combat makes me nervous.
It's only a problem if you die.
Yeah, exactly. And we both know how good I am at staying alive in games like this. Spoilers, not very.
See, when I said that all the quirks have massive bonuses and massive downsides, I wasn't lying.
I know. I didn't think you were. Just making it very difficult to decide on what I want to do for my quirk.
Nah, I don't want any.
So,
Oh, no.
obviously, no quirk is not an option.
No quirk is not an option. Not gonna make you eat hair.
Hmm. Staying alive's the issue, maybe the one that boosts armor and nerfs movement speed. I mean, I could do, because I put quite a few points into my speed, so it
What?
might even balance out.
What weapon did you take?
SMG. Why?
Nope, just wondering. I was gonna say, like, if it was like heavy weapons or sniper rifle, then you generally will be standing far away anyway, so you don't need much movement speed. SMG is obviously not as movement dependent as a melee weapon, but
Mm.
it'd be relatively close.
I'll be honest. I thought maybe you might want the sniper rifle, and I didn't want to pick the same weapon as you, so I left it in case you wanted it.
Oh no, I have my fists.
Ah, of course you do. It's DMAC, the brawling clown.
Yep.
Ooh. Or I could do that. That works too. Hmm.
What are we thinking?
I could go with sadomasochist and then swap for a longer range weapon.
It's an option. God, I'm excited.
I'm glad you're excited. At the moment, I'm just panicking that I won't be able to make a decision on the quirk.
Have you considered being a mime? That's a terrible idea. You don't want to be a mime.
No, I do not want to be a mime. Thank you very much. That'd be a hell of a duo, Sadistic Sniper Tan and Fisto the Clown.
Okay.
I mean, when you put it like that, I feel like we kind of have to.
There we go. My name's been changed to Fisto.
Excellent. Fuck it. Sadomasochist it is.
Yay. You don't want to know where I've
No,
got my badge pinned, by the way.
You're right, I don't. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Nice. I am definitely ready.
Oh, wait, no. Seeing as we've got Fisto. Because I'm not a wolf, am I?
You're not a wolf, you're right. You're a sniper rat. This is off to an incredible start. Are you sure you want to continue with these? I don't know. I don't know if I am.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hold him off, Team November. Gradually on this heap is shot. And buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Just need to survive this ambush. Sure, we'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This couldn't possibly go horribly, horribly wrong.
Please let me know how game audio is now that there's actually things going on. Obviously we were in a cutscene before and now we're... and then we were in character creation. Sounds good. Love to hear it.
Awesome. Oh geez, it's my turn. Okay. I need to get to grips with how everything works here. Because, like I said, I've never played this before. I've not even looked at any of this deliberately.
It is point and click. The blue box that you can see around some of the screen is how far you can move while still being able to take a shot.
Okay. And then the yellow box is how far I can move just generally, I take it?
Yeah, like if you want to use all your action points, that's how far you can go.
Right.
You
Cool.
hover over enemies, it'll tell you their name, any status effects, and your percentage chance of shooting them from where you are, or hitting them from where you are.
Okay, cool.
Towards the right hand side of your action bar, you've got 3 options. You can do like an Overwatch kind of thing. You can hunker down, or you can save up to 2 action points for the next turn. That has to be your last action to do any of them.
Right, okay.
Still breathing.
Oh.
I killed a guy!
Kill
Yay!
guy. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything else.
If you have any action points left and you're comfortable staying where you are, I would generally always use the option to save some for next turn.
Okay. %, sniping success rate, indeed. That's pretty.
It's pretty angry.
Maybe that's just because nobody's hooked it.
Can't hug the robot.
Probably just wants a snack. Maybe some scratches behind the ear.
Almost got it.
It's not a big friend.
If it's not a big friend, then why is it friend-shaped? It's even doing a little dance. How is that not a big friend?
Don't mind me, I'm just punching everyone. Fisto by name, Fisto by nature.
Exactly, Tidders. It just wants hugs. But I'm busy killing people right now.
We're not hugging
So it'll have to
the
wait.
Dorsey Warbot. It's at
Oh, why
171 health.
not? Are you gonna give it a hug?
Dorsey's getting absolutely clowned on. Love it.
Excellent. Well done, Tidders. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. We appear to be running out of friends.
This is fine.
November, you have target control.
Let's go ahead and deal with that.
No! The big friend!
It's in a better place.
Why? Has it gone to a nice farm upstate?
Yeah. It's looking at a nice farm in Aspen.
We gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
No, it's okay, Tidders. It's not dead. It's just sleeping. Dee said so. And he
Okay.
wouldn't lie to us, would he?
So there's a button where you can choose who has control of the conversation. I've given you control of this conversation.
No, I don't want to own the conversation. I've done
gonna-
enough grown-upping for one day.
Gonna make you own so many. I'm a clown. I'm literally a clown. I can't be.
You are a
responsible for these
fucking
conversations.
clown. You must be if you're putting me in charge of stuff. Oh no. What if you're just another delusion like the goat? What if no one else can see you?
Figured it out already.
I have consumed too much media.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Oh, yeah, I can make suggestions at least.
Oh, great. God damn it, Tan, get more media illiterate. I know, right? How dare I? So the clown that lives in my head is telling me that we should be sassy.
I can't believe this is what we've crafted already. I'm your stand.
Oh my god, you are. You do realize that means when you punch someone to death, you have to say Ora over and over again. It's just the rules.
God damn it.
You know what? I think I'm going to listen to the clown that lives in my head.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no
Stupid
quitting
brain
here.
clown.
There's no going.
Getting me into trouble.
Oh no, the Major's angry at you.
All right, move out.
That's okay. I hate authority anyway.
And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Got it, boss.
There were survivors?
Come on, cousins. Don't let them scatter. Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun. Ooh, man, I love it.
Ah, that's how I move.
Yeah, so we right click to move when we're not in the combat. Good thing about loot
I found the loot button.
is that when you try and pick up loot, it opens every available loot bag in the area. You don't have to go to each one.
So I
individually.
see.
Happy looting.
I have just picked up so much random junk. This is a good day. Okay, where do we go now? This way?
Sure do. You can hold shift as well to highlight all interactables. There's nothing on this screen. But
Oh, that's not true. I can interact with you. But can anybody else?
no.
That's just bad writing, in my opinion. They should have made you interact with somebody else.
This guy's having a good time.
Hi, can we be friends? No. No, we cannot.
Ow. You made me do that.
It's okay. You're all in my head anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of this is real. None of this is happening. I'm just having a psychotic break. It's all good.
Sure.
It's that stupid goat's fault.
Oh yeah, blame the goat.
Well, if nobody else is gonna.
Like, is a goat here with us now?
No, just the clown. No one else can see Fisto, but whenever they're talking to Sniper Rack, they do hear the echoing sounds of malicious honking.
Squeaky clown shoes getting closer in the distance.
The occasional phlegmatic cough followed by a bottle being opened, maybe.
Maybe.
I want her head. It's
To the left or right?
you bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
Oh, you know the answer to this one.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me.
We always veer wildly to the left.
Gun off of me. I don't know. Fuck! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Oh. I neither have the ability to kiss ass or be a hard ass.
Uh-oh.
I am gonna Star Trek at it, though.
You ain't heard of the Dorseys? The bringers of the deluge?
Uh,
Ha! You're
I don't think I've ever heard it said quite like that before. Well, she did call us ignorant, which was very rude of her.
Was very rude of her. She is pointing a gun at Private.
I told you I'd kill her.
I didn't even get an option there.
Clown, I choose you.
Okay, so in a world where we had
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Uh-oh.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
So I'm guessing if we'd gone right, we could have snuck up on her, surprised her, and saved Belle, was it?
no, we couldn't have.
Oh, okay.
If we had hard
I feel
ass,
slightly less bad then.
if we had hard ass, we could have told the raider to fuck off, and she would have run away. And if we had kiss ass, we could have talked her down.
Oh. That's a shame.
And then Jodie would eventually become a playable character.
Ah. But instead, she's mush.
Instead, she is mush. The reverberations of this decision echo throughout time.
Blood! Blood for the deluge! No!
Oh, Cypher.
Don't worry, crybaby. You won't be grieving long.
Murders! Sick fucks!
So if we had used hard ass and made that raider run away, he would have warned this group that we were coming, and they would have all been in defensive positions right now, rather than wandering about.
Sorry.
Okay.
We never should have signed up for this shit.
You get you a good sniping spot.
Is this a good sniping spot? This feels like a good sniping spot.
The finest of sniping spots.
See ya, shit stains!
Do we have any means of getting them out of danger? Because, you know, red barrels is generally explosive, and I like shooting at things and making them explode.
No, we have no way of controlling where he's moved.
Piss us off!
Dang it. Okay. Oh. I do not have enough AP to do anything, it seems.
No. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I have 0 AP.
You seen this? Seen this wiggly little body over here? You may have 0 AP because I walked into the combat and got seen.
Ah. Well, at least other people can see you, I suppose. I'm not going mad. Than I was already.
Body, right? I don't know if it's
Oh.
wiggling on your screen.
His head's wiggling. He's
do
boogieing
wiggle.
to the music. Oh, he's not dancing anymore. Okay, I have AP now.
Yay. Ow. Is it more or less worrying that the people who can see fists or the rabid nutters?
I will gut you like a fish.
About on par, I think. It's having a nap, yeah.
You're still at 100% effectiveness with that sniper rifle.
Yay!
Covered in jam.
Oh,
Well,
there you are.
big jam action.
How could I not see you?
I thought he was looting there. I was
Pizza,
like,
that's all. Yeah.
loot your friend?
I mean, I would.
Behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll...
Not you, obviously. I wouldn't loot your corpse. You'd haunt me if I did.
No way.
What? Ow! What the heck?
I tried to loot that corpse because it's his friend. He wasn't happy about it. I've never seen this happen. I've never seen this person be alive before to be able to do this.
Here's me trying to make friends, and you just going in, looting everybody's corpses, causing trouble.
We never discussed this. This never happened.
My health bar says otherwise.
If you highlight over option 5, which is your pouch, you'll have some med hypos.
So I do. Is it your affiliate anniversary today? Do you?
Yeah. Thank you, Monty.
Oh shit! Why didn't you fucking say anything?
I forgot.
For fuck's sake, D. Happy affiliate anniversary, mate.
Oh, thank you. It's at some point this week because it was coming up and it was coming up yesterday saying affiliate anniversary stuff.
Okay, I facepalmed so hard that my mouse has thrown me off of the world. I'm gonna need a minute to get back to the map because I was just in the void there. There we are. I can see us again now. Hey, Model, welcome in.
Oh, that's terrible. If you press I and open your inventory, you can see what I was saying about one of every weapon. The one of every weapon it gives you is slightly better than what we start with.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a nice hat and a badge that gives you bonus XP. You want the hat or the badge?
Well, I tried a hat on wall. I was in the character creator, and it took all my hair away.
True. This is a hat with +1 to all stats.
That is tempting, but I like my hair.
It's fine. You don't need to have a hat. What did I look like with the hat on? Terrifying. So look.
Oh no. You're a rodeo clown.
Yay! Yeah, you can have the badge then, which is a utility item that gives you bonus XP.
Okay. Found it. Oh no. Yellow snowballs. Gross.
You can apply the stink to people though.
And some muscle tissue, just randomly in my pocket.
Muscle tissue, scrap, some med kit there. We do have a shared inventory.
I can see you moving about in it.
If you go all the way to the bin on the far right side, we get junk items. We have some crusty nose rings, moldy sock, can.
Where's that, sorry? Oh, the bin.
Yeah.
I picked up a Hot Wheels car. That was deliberate.
I picked up a Casio watch. That was deliberate.
Of course it fucking was.
Yeah, but I definitely equip your new or your upgraded weapon.
I have
it
them.
already. I have the Grizzly.
I think mine's called the Cold Death. Yeah, Cold Death.
Boring. That's too serious.
Yeah. Yours is a better name. Ooh, loot. Is it actually medical supplies?
There were actually medical supplies in there.
Holy shit.
Grenades. Can I have the grenades?
Go for it. Not just the stink, but also the clap. Ew!
And
Oh
Denzel
no!
Another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
That landed on top of me.
That was a really big jam sandwich that someone dropped on your head.
Yeah, but look, they've made us a nice little pinata sign that says "Welcome to Colorado."
Aw, that's so sweet. Don't you just love local customs? I hear the Stompy. Ah, there's the Stompy. Hi, Stompy.
You have nerd stuff?
What have you done? I think I picked up nerd stuff, yeah.
There's a computer here you can do nerd stuff on.
But I'm already doing nerd stuff on a computer. That's how I'm talking to you. Ooh.
Once you have successfully applied nerd stuff, we're going to take a very short break.
Updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning. I did the thing.
You shot that poor innocent robot to death.
No! No! What? No! Oh, big friend, I'm sorry. The clown made me do it.
For your trouble, though, you did get a turret that you could equip as a usable item. That requires 2 mechanics. Never mind. Do I have mechanic? I have mechanic. Thanks for the turret. Do you want the grenades, actually, if I take the turret?
I guess.
I'll let you mourn in peace. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna have a 3-minute silence in a sec anyway.
Yeah, we're going to go for a very quick ad break. And when we come back, the adventures of Sniper Rack and no one else will continue. Until then, let's go to an intermission.
See you in 3, folks.
I live here now.
We can do this.
Can we reach the first checkpoint before the end of this stream?
Probably not.
That's the spirit.
But we're gonna try.
This is not going according to plan. Copy, please. Why do you have so many claws? For first place. No. Got me. Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. Maybe the person in the basement that David King got unhooked first. Come on, give me. Oh my god. I am a god. Get that clipped. That feels good. That was nearly it. That was nearly it again. Oh, I'm getting the buttons down. It's just the timing now. I've got the buttons. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend, he is very sick. My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB, that's a new world record. I'm back. You back, Dan?
I am indeed back.
Please indicate on this operation game where the coin touched and or masticated you. Wow. Well, that's set a tone. Quickly moving away from this situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got lock picking?
Do I have lock picking? Do I have lock picking? Are you going to get me to kill another robot?
No, there's a gate here. Well, you're lock picking that.
I'm done.
We get your loot. No, disarm this mine. Glass knuckles.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
What do you get?
I got armor. Are you the master of unlocking? Yes, I am. I look really silly in it, but that's okay.
I don't know, I think the pelt goes well.
Thank you. Tis a bit bulky, though.
You ready for the deluge of blood?
Always.
Rangers, Prasad,
Booze box.
took care of the hostiles who jumped me.
Mile high mug filler.
Those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there.
Absolutely.
But I'm afraid
It's okay.
this'll be mostly
Carry on.
you. Good luck. And hurry.
I'll take the rabbit spot.
Is the rabbit okay with you doing that? Did you ask for consent from Robbie before you started stealing his feet?
The rest of the rabbit wasn't here. You know what you have to do after you open the door, right?
I think the clown wants me to open the door.
Then get on the floor. You seen the DMAC defeated someone? Look,
Sorry, yeah, let me finish looting first.
the feet came off of their own accord, okay?
Uh-huh. The orphanage attacked you, we all saw it. Ooh, this feels dangerous.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
Exactly like the gnome cipher.
Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean?
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
My name is Jarrett. So if I had melee combat too, I could just punch him right now.
I guess you don't have melee combat too.
No.
Dang. Okay.
I have melee combat 1.
And maybe they called him Jarrett because he looks a little bit like somebody took a David Bowie from Labyrinth doll and left it on a radiator for a bit.
A little bit.
Okay. Let's see what other options I have here. Oh, okay. Hmm. I would like to learn more about their customs, I think.
How
I'm going to wait and see if
multicultural of you?
Thank you. I think. Was that how multicultural of you derogatory or not?
Who knows?
I guess you don't know your scripture. The Darcys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Darcy's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
We got him monologuing.
They done killed Jared. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
That's why you should never monologue. Oh, excellent.
Yep. Told you when this game plays for music, it doesn't fuck around with it.
I am A-okay with that.
I think I'm up here. Still 100%.
Indeed. I'm gonna have to stand here though, because it won't let me move.
This is fine. We did die big damage.
That's not good.
No, the bad guy's gonna put damage.
Oh, okay. No, that is
not
good.
you.
I thought you said you, actually, rather than me.
Wow.
I am fast, I am paranoid, and I am potentially on my own. I've got to have something good going for me. At the moment, it's my KDR.
How do you miss someone who's stunned standing right in front of you twice in a row? It's common rolls here.
There may have been a tiny little bit of showboating in there. Oh, you fucker.
This is fine. My loot gremlin friend.
Already on it. Ooh, more Hot Wheels cars. You know what that means? We can race later.
Yay!
Woo! I think I picked up some guns too.
Of course, you have
Nice work
first aid.
finishing off that jerk's.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you find any other survivors?
Just attacking me like that. How dare
Is
you?
your other skill the animal one by any chance?
No. Yes.
Well, we're about to meet Major Tom.
Do we need to commence a countdown for that? Maybe turn the engines on.
Maybe.
Have you taken your protein pill?
No.
You best do that. And then go put your helmet on. Wow, the clown is cheerful today. No, we will not give in to the clown.
More of these foxes I was sneaking up here. I got them all. But the last one got me with a skinning knife before I finished him. But I asked you a question, Rangers. Did anyone else make it?
So normally you'd be able to say, yeah, one private managed to survive and she'll be here in a second. Not,
But I'm not a kiss ass.
not today.
I mean, we might have had somebody to come with us if someone hadn't looted a corpse in front of them.
The last thing he saw was the pistol materialise in front of him. An omen of death, if there ever was one.
Oh, fine. The clown of pessimism wins this time.
No. As long as any of us are alive, we can still complete the mission. Now. I'm bleeding all over the paperwork.
That's
We
fine.
need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
All that for a chip tiki mug and a packet of Mentos. Yeah, it's disappointing.
We do that,
Disappointing.
and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Secret orders.
You have my attention. What data classification are we talking here?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson.
So General Woodson knows as well.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark.
Good name.
We have to find them.
Ooh, okay. So is Angela Death a character from previous games?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so Angela Death is at this point like a veteran ranger.
I'm gonna go with that one then.
No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates had died fighting. Cortez. Probably why she volunteered for the advanced team mission. Got her away from or ghosts. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
If you're bleeding all over the paperwork, you ain't going anywhere, love. Oh my god. D, why?
You'll get XP for it. The hard ass option here is to tell her to suck it up and be like, you know you're gonna die, just accept your death. Like a ranger.
Do you have hard ass?
No, if I had hard ass, I would be suggesting that option.
I wouldn't be able to pick it though, would I?
I think because it's a joint conversation, we'd be able to.
Ah, okay then. That's neat.
Because generally, for call it social options, as long as anyone in the squad has the requirement, she can choose it.
Okay, fair enough.
In single player, at least.
I think you're going to need to set up a counter before next week.
Hmm.
The clown made me do it.
All right, do it. Oh, warm.
Cool. Got an achievement. That's great.
Now to loot the corpse.
Yay! My favourite bit.
Armor and an assault rifle. And the orders.
Okay.
Please tell me these are short shorts.
Oh no.
Oh, they're not.
Oh no.
They're not short shorts.
They look pretty fleshy though, so it looks like because of the perspective I've got at the moment, it looks like you're wearing like thigh-high boots. And booty shorts so short that I can't see them. Okay, now it looks less like that. Oh, I want to look at the gun that I picked up earlier. Is it good? I don't think it is.
Brain candy.
No, it's not. What?
I'm just wooden drugged.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Oh, I have points to put into skills. I should do that.
That we, yeah, we've leveled up. 3 skill points. Okay. For the sake of living up to my lethal weapon, I'm going to put 2 points on the hard ass.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm good to go.
I'm going to equip my glass knuckles.
Nice.
Now we're going to meet the most important character in the game now.
We're gonna loot first, right?
Let me know when you're done loot.
Hello? Who are you? Ah,
Major Tom?
hello, Major Tom. Oh, you didn't even need to suggest that one, D.
Yeah, what were we gonna say, Tan?
Ground control to Major Tomcat. It's time to leave your tree branch if you dare. No, I'm not going to sing it.
You don't sing on this channel.
You have to pay me to make me sing.
No, it looks like Major Tom knows which way to go. You really made the grade.
Yes! I love this game. This is excellent.
The original Fallout is certainly a spiritual successor to Wasteland. Yep. Major Tom is now your animal companion.
Friend! Ah! Best day ever!
Okay, bye.
I like his little hat. oh, right, yeah. Sorry. You're still my favorite companion.
Mm-hmm. I'm on fire.
What am I supposed to do about that? We made the guy angry.
Yep.
Ooh.
If you ever get put on fire, crouching and standing back up will
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yep.
Without the roll.
give Mr. Tomcat a pet.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna.
One of the things they added after I had done all my playthroughs was they actually added kennel in the game so that you can swap pets and keep them somewhere safe. Before you just had one at a time, and if you tamed a new one, you lost the previous one. Yeah, let me know once you're about done with Scratch Time.
Never.
Well, everyone, that's the game. Hope you enjoyed it. Pet a cat for the next hour and a half.
Okay, no, I'll stop petting Major Tomcat.
And now we get to meet the Patriarch. Wonder if you'll like him or not.
With a name like that. Uh-huh.
2 when there were 50.
You can see him too?
Says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Of course you pick that option.
Okay, when the Patriarch says there's 2, he's talking about Major Tom. Obviously, I'm not here.
Damn it. I don't like any of these options.
I think the leadership too is to be like, we should be better than them, and we'll let them go.
I should have picked leadership, shouldn't I? Oh well. Too late now.
Be my guest.
I don't want to be your guest.
Well done. I wish I could give you all the Dorseys. And maybe, before all this is over, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced. But it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
I don't trust him.
My hands don't shake. There's nothing wrong with me. And if you
Immediately
say
lose that
this,
goodwill.
going back to Arizona empty-handed,
What I like is that his hand has actually been shaking the whole time in the cutscene.
things that aren't your concern, and answer the question: will you accept my offer?
Thanks, Modale. I really, really hope that the hand shaking wasn't intentional and they noticed it when they were really close to the end of production and decided to just throw in the nerve damage thing.
Oh, imagine. Look, I'm a belligerent clown, okay? I'm going to be belligerent this whole time.
I'm with you here. I'm definitely not going for the top option because fuck this guy. I don't like him. The clown did not make me do that.
Your anger, but that won't happen. I still need the service General Woodson agreed to, and you won't get your supplies until you complete it.
It's fine. Whatever's ailing you is going to kill you before that happens.
Three options here.
I'm not very good in close quarters combat, though. Otherwise, this would immediately just be that gif of the raccoon attacking the cop. And we all know it.
The game does autosave regularly.
Had noticed, yes. I'm appreciative of that, because you haven't had to tell me to save once this entire playthrough. I don't know. Maybe I'll let the clown decide. Really? Not being belligerent?
Still belligerent.
I suppose, yeah. But you're not just immediately jumping to murder. I'm proud of you. You've turned over a new leaf.
Because I know what happens.
I see.
He has like 7,000 health, and
fuck that.
Any one of his guards will kill us in one hit.
Okay, fair enough.
Introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado. There'll be some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Good names.
Can we just talk about the fact that his weapon is an iron fist wrapped in the American flag?
Yeah. It's no wonder he's got nerve damage with the way he was holding it on his shoulder there. Fucked his entire arm up, the silly bugger.
Then find someone who will.
This is our home base.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal.
And everybody
Darius
hates
Wong,
us.
And this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly. The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
Really?
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Why
A
are there
reasonable
angry
question.
robots?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Okay.
Remember, no fighting in the war room.
If we're not allowed to fight in the war room, what is it good for? Lockpicking impossible. Okay then, never mind.
Oh, you have to left click on things to activate them.
Oh. Aww.
It's little Robs.
Why are there Robs in
I
here?
don't know, but they rape alarm. Easy for you,
so
see.
cute. Hi, little friends. With power?
Web power has been restored. Oh no.
Have they got Matt on a hamster wheel in the basement or something?
Maybe.
I don't want to attack the little Robs. Why did the bot speak in I Can Has Cheeseburger dialect?
Why would they not?
Because it's cute.
Yeah. Is guarding the war room?
Am I the war rube? I think I might be the war rube. Wow, rude. Your face is invalid.
If we had the right skills, we could talk them down. But we didn't have to. No one has sneaky shit.
Major Tom, you little legend. I thought I did have sneaky shit. I guess I didn't.
You mean out of range? Mr. Tom is under my feet.
He just wants some scritches.
Yeah, Mr. Tom.
Okay, I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I didn't think it would somehow. There we go.
Your first miss. at
That's my
point blank
first
range.
miss. With a sniper rifle. Matt on one of those exercise bikes hooked up to a generator. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm stunned. I don't have any AP. Fuck.
Oh, good. They moved. Target blocked. Target blocked? There we go. Rob has to die. Thank you. Find any good loot?
A bunch of computer parts. Good. Heatsink and a processor.
Nice.
The terminal is dusty and old. When you press the power button, it flickers to life. Computer beeps and whirs for the first time in a century. Command access only. Uh-oh.
Command empty, designate new command. Look at me. I am the command now.
Imagine if it was that easy. Camera flashes above the monitor and terrible photos of your faces slowly appear on the screen, line by line.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory.
Oh, no.
And the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
Mm-hmm.
They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course.
Of course.
But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
Good. Oh, wait, no. This is terrible news. I know what I want the answer to be here, but it's not going to be the answer, is it?
You never know unless you ask.
You want us to be emissaries for your children? Make peace?
With those
No.
brats,
No.
you'd sooner tame a scorpion.
I like scorpions. Much more agreeable than you are.
I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make
I
myself
think we already
clear?
do have a problem.
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. find a way to make
I
it
wouldn't.
possible. Now, let me tell you where they are.
Find a way to make it possible. We find out one of them's already dead and we weekend at Bernie's it.
Yep.
Victories hold up in Aspen, Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver, and Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Yeah, how thick is your skull?
One way to find out.
That's what I was thinking. Do a bit of science. Save us a lot of trouble.
We could kill one and then frame another one.
Oh, yes. Fun. Yeah, why are you making us do it? I think I know the answer.
That's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy.
He says that. I am completely making plans for when he's gone, which should hopefully be very soon.
Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic,
Don't know why he
Val,
trusts
and
us.
Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death.
If we kill you now, we should have enough time to cook you, turn you into jerky, and then ship you to Arizona.
The clown hasn't said anything. This is all Tan.
That's why it's you who's doing this.
I have a problem with authority.
The only loyalty that works. The loyalty,
Especially this kind of authority.
He rules with an iron fist. Wrapped in an
Yeah.
American flag.
Yeah, and I feel like the Iron Fist wrapped in an American flag should be inserted directly up his arse until his brain sat on it. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's an arsehole.
This will be fun. We're still in the tutorial and you're making enemies.
Only in my mind. Oh no, he is kind of pissed off at us, isn't he?
No, but
Just a little bit. Oh, but wait, there's more. Let's ask some more questions. Really, I couldn't have guessed. I know, right? I'm very good at covering up my opinions on authority.
The servants set the house on fire. And
Very
it's only
subtle.
got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
I have all the tact and diplomacy of a brick to a policeman's face.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little
Overthrow the
nuts on house
patriarchy,
arrest up in
exactly.
Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse.
Yay.
Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well. And if he does, You're still bringing him home alive no matter what.
No matter what.
Remember? Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt.
Same.
Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city.
Live, sure, not horrifically mangled. I mean, we could absolutely just return his kids to him horrifically mangled or missing a few body parts. As long as they're still breathing, they count as alive, right?
That's technically the truth, yes.
Yeah. I do love a loophole.
No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
I like the Gippers.
They have an interesting name, and I want to know more about them. That's why you like them.
As a god. Trouble is, they're the only ones who know how to refine oil anymore, so we gotta play nice.
Do tell us about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Okay. She gonna usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Or planning for the next attack.
No. Must be a
Trebuchet them back home, fuck yes.
She uses 2 condoms. I think the trebuchet could work.
You'd better. Anything else?
Oh, more than likely.
What is a raid? A miserable
Oh, shit!
pile of viewers. But enough talk.
Hang on a second. I can't... D, you be in control of the conversation for a second. I have things to do.
Welcome in, sir. And welcome in, readers. We will read this sequence of characters as a clever read message.
Hi, Zan. Hi, Halo. Hello, Vladraptor.
Oh no, people think it's my affiliate anniversary.
Well, it technically is.
I mean, it is, yeah, but... Hello, everyone.
Hi, Taco.
We've been raided by Twitch fashion icon Cool Shirt Guy. It could only be Zan.
Zan is a cool shirt guy.
Zan is a cool shirt guy. We're having a great conversation with the patriarch right now. He wants us to kill all of his children for him.
If by great conversation you mean very irritating conversation, I wish he was dead already. Why won't the game let me kill him now?
Yeah, Tad's having a great time.
I have a problem with authority figures. Especially when they're arseholes.
Thank you so much for bringing your community here, and thank you to all of the raiders for coming in. Vlad, I see you. I appreciate you. Do settle in. We're here for a while yet, and we might even see some more gameplay today. Who knows?
Well, you're in charge of the conversation now, so.
Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Fuck.
If not, we will have some very enlightening conversation.
I don't want to have to thank him for anything. Okay, who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Vlad,
Yeah, I'm sorry to any.
Vlad Raptor has entered the
Sorry to
castle.
anyone in chat that knows the story of this universe and is waiting for me to like get my shit in gear and actually get us back to gameplay. But I want to know everything.
Yeah, this is a completely blind run. We are getting all of the lore, all of the background information. We're learning. We're immersing ourselves in this world. If you overlook the fact that I'm a hallucination and a clown called Mr. Fisto.
Mr. Fisto, the rodeo clown. I think I only played Wasteland 2. I haven't played any of them, Halo. I have no clue what's going on. I'm learning as I go. Also, D doesn't like reading the lore. I absolutely fucking do. So
we can come to a happy compromise.
it's the happy compromise that you keep giving me control of the conversations and then just sit there quietly until I'm done.
Happy compromise. Everyone wins. You get your lore. Jack gets their lore.
You don't have to read
I
anything.
don't have to read. I can't read. Must read. You're just making words up now, Zen.
Must read all the lore. We absolutely must read all the lore. Do you think Vic, Val, or Liberty were behind the attack on our convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you say the ambush was your fault?
Oh, because I set
My
up.
staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure.
imdmac likes the spring the law makes when he bends it. Hobby likes the crisp snap when they break it. Yes.
That's probably the most accurate description I could have heard. Ended up buying something called Celeste from the Steam sale. So cheap to survive it by starting it. I think you can not only survive it, Zan, I think you'll thrive and you'll get 100% and you won't even die once. It'll be too easy.
Celeste is great.
It is a great game though.
Obviously they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Oh, we also have Mr. Tom over here in the corner. Major Tom. Like most cats, he is currently just showing his butt. Yeah, but he's Tan's animal companion.
He's my friend.
Good. What else do you need?
If we had
Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch.
Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, maybe get.
I nearly picked up barter as well. Shame I didn't.
Was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs.
Might go see Daisy.
She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
You don't have to say it like that.
I felt the air quotes there.
No.
No. We are not paying attention to the clown today. Okay, maybe we're paying attention to the clown.
Yeah, I've already executed one hostage.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment.
I don't trust him.
How can you not trust a man called the Patriarch with a mace that's made of 2 iron fists wrapped in the American flag?
Oh, gee, I don't know. You lost me at Patriarch. Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch. It's just a very formal way of saying talk to me, Daddy. No, it is not.
All right, let's move out.
Yeah, level up.
Temper Fist Melon Farmer. I prefer Semper Fidelis Tyrannosaurus, personally. Always faithful, terrible lizard.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is level up.
First thing I'm going to do is pet Major Tomcat. Because he's a good boy. Hi! Oh, you are such a cute kitty. Now I'm going to level up.
Where did I even put that point? And then I'm going to go explore. There's a whole bunch of loot in this entire building before we leave.
We've got a break that I didn't get a warning for.
Oh yeah, so we do.
So I am going to go and explore my house. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, back in a minute. To the subs, I'm sorry. To the non-subs, you're not here, but I'm also sorry. Ah, it's a mimic. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't save. There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game.
You! Yeah, oh shit!
Yeah, Donald, I can't. No, I can't hear a word you're saying. You gotta.
Do not clip me saying meat stacks. Okay. You okay there, Sargon? Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend, he is very sick. My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB. That's a new world record.
I don't know if Dee's back yet, and I don't know if folks can hear me on this screen.
Entire run being like, this is garbage.
Only one way to find
This
out.
is dead. This run's never going to go anywhere. Just goes to show. Run's never dead.
Hello, Cypher. Good. I'm not stuck in the void all on my own.
That room at the bottom, and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it.
Sorry about the unexpected break, everyone.
Maybe the person in the basement that
I was having a whale of a time and not keeping an eye on the time. And Twitch is really finicky about ad breaks.
Come on, give me. Oh my
Stuck with a
God.
politician. At least you're a politician I like, Cypher, which is
Yeah, that clipped.
saying something. There is exactly one politician I like.
Got me.
Yeah, Twitch is a bit weird about ad breaks. One of the reasons that I force the ad breaks in the way that I do is so that I always get a notification for them. Because sometimes if you just let them do their own thing, Twitch decides to not tell you that they're happening.
4 seconds, I'm so sorry.
Which is super helpful. It's a feature, not a bug.
I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement?
I have attribute points to spend. Well, an attribute point to spend. I'm not sure which thing to put it into, though. It's a difficult choice.
That feels good.
Caught a unicorn, we found an honest, trustworthy politician. I know, right?
That was nearly it. That was nearly it again. Oh, I'm getting the buttons down. It's just the timing now. I've got the buttons. I didn't have the buttons. Spoiler alert. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, D.
There's a desk here that requires lockpicking.
Okay, I'll pick the lock as soon as I have figured out where I want to put this attribute point.
Okey-doke.
No crude responses, please, chat. Ooh, Halo, thank you for the hydrate. I assume we both have to do that, not just you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you're here. You need to hydrate too.
I suppose. I've got to admit, I am currently thinking about the remainder of the chicken chili I have in the crock pot downstairs. Because it was really tasty and I want more. Do I want to be even faster than I already am?
That feels like a question only you can answer.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, no. I want to be more coordinated. That's what I want. Because more coordination means more shooty. I do need to do something if I can. Before we carry on, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The game's music volume is a tiny bit too loud. In comparison to everything else. I find it hard to hear the voices sometimes. I mean, except for Fisto the Murder Clown, obviously. His voice is loud and clear all the time. It's almost like it's in my head.
Is that the same for you, chat? Let me turn things down.
Oh, but this is very much a me thing, D. Don't worry.
I'm just making sure. Just checking with chat.
You're a good streamer.
Turn it down a little bit. That also gives a save and a quick save.
There you go. One picked desk. I don't think there's another one I need to do, is there?
Yeah, there's 2 in this room.
Oh, is there? Okay. Oh, I found a radio. Boop. Okay. That was the other one, I think. Unless there's another one that I didn't know about.
No, that's all of them.
Okay.
I found some new armor. Doesn't mean I don't get it down at all, unfortunately. Oh no, wait, you can toggle. There we go. There are some trousers and a hat for you in inventory.
Thank you. How bad do I look with the hat on? Awful.
Yeah, it could be worse.
But my hair.
You can just hide the hat.
It's fine. I'm hiding the hat, don't worry. And some booty shorts.
This is Fisto, everyone.
Got to admit, the urge to write a theme tune for you is getting stronger and stronger by the minute. Liver box? What?
Tom.
That's cool. Ah. Aww. Sorry, it's nice to see you petting Tom. I feel like you're standing in a pentagram. I mean, aren't we all?
Yeah, aren't we all at all times?
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting. That kind. Good job, Rangers.
Okay.
Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Everyone here is so humble.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits.
Okay, no, I like Sergei.
Promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Yay!
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Thanks, buddy.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
So when I was saying to you before we started that you can have 6 people, the way that works out is you can have 4 rangers. So we can have 2 rangers each, basically. And then the other 2 slots are taken up by the companions you can find throughout the game.
Ah, okay. Does Major Tom count as a companion that we find throughout the game?
No, your animal companions do not count towards the limit.
Okay. Before we get to all that, we've got a few questions.
Of course, ask away.
What was the deal with the alarms and the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Could have been anything, Tan. Could have been anything.
Well,
definitely anything.
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about
I
Mr.
like Sergei.
Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
Okay, I'm headcanoning that these two are a couple and they're keeping it under wraps.
You're too kind, Sergei.
Not very well.
Not very well. I love them.
Colorado, represent.
You You two volunteered for this? So they could be
Yeah,
together.
I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
Mm-hmm.
Both seem awful eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
Spy. Assassinate the spy.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Okay, I think Sergei may be my favorite. So you're spies.
Let's say liaisons. The
Spies.
Patriarch wants you to succeed,
Nice.
and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
Oh, that's fine. I hate everybody, and I know exactly where I can bury bodies. You just look for the dirt that's not disturbed, and there should be plenty of space there.
Follow the coin.
That's where we come in.
Exactly.
We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
So if I shoot everybody's feet off before I murder them, then I can't be accused of stepping on their toes, right? That's sound logic, right?
They're my feet. Can't steal my feet. I need them all.
I mean, if you want the feet, you can have the feet. What you do with a pile of feet in your spare time is entirely up to you, and I don't want to know anything about it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Fisto the murder clown, everybody. Yes, I agree, Halo. I agree. Exactly, Modhail. That's exactly how you do it. I mean, I don't think there's any such thing as a protected plant species in this timeline at this point, but I'll figure something out.
Sure.
No worries, then. Take care.
Work. Good luck with
Thank you for the raid. How long has this place been abandoned?
Long enough.
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
Could be anything.
Could be anything. Is anything the name of a gang, maybe? What's the deluge? Been hearing that word a lot. I mean,
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire. Because,
I see.
well, that's what it was.
After me comes the flood.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
It's the GIMP. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Somebody let the GIMP wander a little too long.
No, I'm right here. Standing right here.
Are you though? Are you really? Are we sure?
Yeah,
Nobody else seems to be able to see you.
No one's commented on it.
Is the radio operator saying about putting combat AI in our vehicle?
He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
robot friend.
We can engage in Carfu, yes.
Excellent. That's all the questions we have for now.
Okay, what's next?
Show us who you got lined up.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't.
That's what I said.
And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way.
Like you?
That's also what you said. Big-titted goth clowns. Are there any big-titted goth clowns in this game, D?
Keep that in mind when you're choosing
here.
from the recruits I've rounded up.
And your tits are excellent.
Thank you.
Stop trying to get me to unlock. I'm too tired for that. Boobs mentioned, titters in chat.
Yep. So predictable.
There's a reason that titters' walk-on sound on my channel is Space Dandy saying thank you, boobies.
It is appropriate.
I felt so, yeah.
Launching squad customization.
Ruh-roh. I'm a simple lesbian, and we love you for it, titters. We love you for it. Major Tom is not happy about getting a new friend. Can hear him meowing. Bison Bill? Is he related to Buffalo Bill?
Maybe. Tell me when to
how
stop.
How come half of these people sound like they were on Gladiators in the 90s?
Because they were. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
No way.
What?
You see.
You started it. We'll finish it.
Because I've got major stream lag, so oh god, no.
I can't believe we stopped on Big Papa. We need to give Big Papa an appropriate portrait.
Mm.
Somebody mentioned the GIMP earlier on. I think we've found Big Papa.
How did you make a character? 'Cause it's giving me the option to... Ah, it's right at the bottom.
Right at the very bottom, yeah.
Got it. You know what, that seems like a bad plan. It will take me forever to build them. I'm going to go with one of the pre-mades.
Okay, making Big Papa is an expert in heavy weapons.
As is only right and proper with a name like that. I think I'm gonna recruit Axel, who is small arms mechanics and weapon modding.
Sounds good.
Oh, I can actually add the third person now as well? Oh no, never mind. Ah, yeah. You explained this earlier. Silly me. So, what does Big Papa know about?
I'm doing explosives. No one has weapon modding yet, do they? You've got armor modding and someone, don't you?
No, Axel's got weapon modding one.
Okay, I'll take armor modding on Big Papa. Explosives, weird science, big guns. I could take sneaky shit on Big Papa if you're not taking it on the other guy.
Yeah, sure.
Quark. Pyromaniac, that'll be fun.
That sounds appropriate.
Okay, I'll probably stop leveling up mechanics on Fisto then. If Axel's got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Go into something else when I level up again.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps.
You know, I was going to say the same thing.
You're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but
I don't
getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
I like how you let you have an option to say, don't care.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see
Let's
if
go survey the base.
Worth keeping before I talk.
Exactly. Loot.
After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialist for the base.
Specialist, you
okay.
Anyway, your call.
What kind of
Colorado
specialists?
Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, thanks for the info. I like this guy. We'll be nice to him.
One sec.
Oh.
Forgive me for
What?
saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least
Friend! Yes. I'm okay with that.
Don't even know what he has.
What do you have to offer us? Show me your CV. How many years of experience do you have? Do you have a degree? You need 25 years of experience and 3 master's degrees.
He looks far too young
before
for
you can
that.
join our team. Oh well. Go on then. What do you have to offer us?
I don't like the Big Papa standing inside
like the
Fisto.
back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
This is an introductory position, so you'll need 25 years of experience. Yeah, exactly. I wish it was the first time I'd read that.
I saw a Reddit post the other day for someone applying for a job that said you need a minimum of 4 years experience in Windows 11.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I remember back when I was at uni and I was desperately applying for jobs so that I could make ends meet. One of the jobs I applied for rejected me because I was at university and therefore had too many prospects. wouldn't let me have the job because I was too qualified. They didn't even lie about it.
You're not desperate enough.
I was really fucking desperate, though. I ended up working at Greg's.
Yeah, I also find people that work at Greg's.
As do I, but it's a soul-destroying fucking job.
Right, some fine person that works at Greg's.
As the fine person who works at Greg's that we know will tell you.
It's a soul-destroying job. Both your metaphorical soul and the soles of your feet.
Oh, yeah.
But Fisto
Yeah,
could
it
help
fucking
with
is. So, Fisto's a rodeo clown by day and a podiatrist by night, then, yeah? Or is he just both all the time?
Sure. I mean, your feet won't hurt anymore. Stumps might, but...
Thanks, we could use the help.
Great. I'm at your disposal.
I'm sure you say that to Sergey all the time.
Lead the way.
And that.
And that.
Marshal Quan, your companion. Okay,
Hooray!
Good, he automatically joined you. Okay. New mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
You need to press spacebar to select everyone in your squad to move them all at the same time. Otherwise, you have to click on them and move them individually.
Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
Although, if you're positioning for combat, sometimes you want to just move one person.
Yeah. But it looks like I can toggle it, so that's fine.
Yep.
Come along, chums. Good God, Big Papa's tall. Really lives up to the name.
Sure is.
And then there's me. I went for the shortest option possible because we stan a short king.
I'm just equipping Big Papa.
To use as a flail, or...
No, just
I mean, he's the right kind of size for a battering ram.
Giving them a flamethrower.
Oh, God. I should probably equip my people too. Auto shotgun. Do we have an auto shotgun in here? In this collection of shit we have?
Yeah, we'll clear out some of the collection of shit once we get to turn. So I was going to equip the rocket launcher, but we only have 5 rockets. It seems like it'd be a waste right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. Oh, it tells you which squad members have which skills.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Equipped.
I am not quite ready to go, but I'm nearly done.
Oh, I can do crafting, that's right.
You can do crafting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. Are we exploring north or south wing first?
Well, we're over here, so
Yeah.
this one.
Let's go normal people. Freak show's right behind you.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it
Ooh.
your trophy hall or museum or something. Handball court.
What are you? You sound very angry. Oh, there's two of you.
Radical Rachel.
Okay. So there are two Razorbacks in here.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, I think it just applies the bonus to everyone. There are two Razorbacks.
Oh. Went a little too far there. Is there a way to deal with them without them spotting us?
Nope. If we want to see this entire room, we have to fight them.
Okay. Oh, they can see through walls, so...
Yes, they can.
Sorry, little Razorback.
Rip. Tan shows no mercy to the wayward life. You okay there, Razorback?
Having a bad day. Razorback? Hello?
Yeah, I think it's broke.
Oh dear.
Last save half an hour ago. Last autosave half an hour ago.
No! Shit.
It's okay. We can run through a conversation. We can run through our character creation again.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I didn't exactly do much in the way of character creation for mine, so...
Note to self.
Oh,
Save
dear.
more frequently.
Okay, yep. Autosaves are not enough. Where the fuck are we? Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do recruits now. Without being told. I'm never gonna find Big Papa again.
Can't you rename them, like, manually? Or...
Yeah, but it was a randomized appearance.
Oh, I see.
Yes, maybe as close as we're getting, chat.
Looks like Kamen Rider.
Shoot!
Get ready.
Spot. Oh, you crazy?
Is this just Kamen Rider Rider's vigilante outfit?
Maybe.
Crossing the streams.
What does that give you? Armor modding? Right.
Yeah, because Axel's got weapon modding.
And Pyromaniac should work. Okay, that's that sorted. Finished in this room.
Give me a second. Where is my minion? There you are. I want to give you your good weapon back. Better.
Okay, I've just saved us again. So
cool.
We have, if nothing else, great characters. Sorry, chat. It's very rare that combat breaks in this game, but it does happen sometimes. Remember, you've got 2 discs to look.
Oh, that's not been done yet. Okay. Cool. This one over here, I think? Yep. Okay. Desks looted.
Nice.
I got different loot this time, though.
Yeah, same. I got worse armor out of one of the crates I went into.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing? Good job, Rangers.
Okay.
Nice to be able to hear.
And should be more
I'm just
arriving soon.
skipping through everything.
Tell me how you want to.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you.
Ah,
what
shit.
But yep, she.
Well, Daisy.
Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you
Okay.
want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
So
I'm
asking
too
these
eager on
questions
this.
Won't make any difference to the.
No, I know. I clicked a little too fast.
Sergey won't blow. You're too kind, Sergey.
This is not Grim Fandango. I don't know how to speedrun the chat in this.
But I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So
I should have just gone straight for thanks. We could use the help.
I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper.
Yeah, okay. You can join the team.
Though it hurts my civic pride. Great. I'm at your lead the way.
Alright, let me make sure he's kitted out as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just quick saved again.
Just had a thought. I don't think I've got the armor that you... No, I do not. Because you gave me a hat and some armor to wear. I have neither of them on now.
Here's the
You can keep the hat, it's fine.
No, that's fine. You can have it.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Yeah, I don't have the armor that I replaced the hat with. The game scammed me.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. My squad is kitted out again.
Nice.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorted.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall, museum or something, or a handball court.
Or we could just, you know, not. There we go.
Get ready.
She was excessive.
Where's the other one?
We had another side of the room.
Yeah. It costs too much AP, I think, for me to... Oh, no, it doesn't. Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen that one before as well, Motel. The developer of Swift. Being asked for 5 years of Swift. Pew pew.
Oh, I'm very slow, apparently. Get him, Major Tom. Get him.
Nah, there's no point.
The clown of pessimism is back.
I'm so far away from combat, there's no point in me running all the way over.
Well, that's 2 misses. Admittedly, I was trying to fire directly through Marshal Quan then, so no big surprise I missed. Mm-hmm. Attack of the Killer Klepto Clown. I want to make sure you never abbreviate their title. Ooh, a computer.
Indeed.
Oh, no, I didn't want you to use it. Oh well. Power button on the machine resists your press, seemingly rusted in place. It makes a sandy crunch as it finally gives way. The screen comes to life with a sad beep. Big mood, computer. Raid failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors, initiating automated repair operations. Recovery complete. Have you recovered logs? Ooh, Security logs. Filtering tools help you cull the routine and wholly corrupted reports. You may need a computer expert to access some of the files. I am a computer expert.
Joining your conversation.
Try to recover some of the security logs. Some bad metadata kept this file from filtering properly, but you're able to easily repair it. Yay! Can't do it again, though. Okay, let's see what we've got here. 1402, 1999. Report 002. Radio signal reconstructed from partial bursts over past 2 months. Transcript follows. Good people of Arizona, we, the remaining officers of the 249th Engineer Battalion, have been unable to contact our leaders at ForceCom for too long. I've come to the unfortunate conclusion that our government has fallen. Every one of us here joined the army to protect the people of the United States. And even if the US is no more, we intend to continue to protect you to the best of our ability. We've heard your cries for help on the radio, and we want you to know help is coming. Keep calling, shelter in place, and stay strong. We're on our way. This message will repeat. 0407 2000. Port 001, classified information, purge initiated. Report 002, erasure complete, command cleared, fully autonomous security system activating in T-minus 30 minutes. Report 003, intrusive movement detected on our perimeter, monitoring. Report 004, intruders retreated without engagement, monitoring. Okay. 2605 2009. Report 015, intrusive movement detected on outer perimeter, monitoring. Report 016, quadrupedal creature identified as non-hostile, monitoring deprioritized. Report 025, creature remains. It persisted. Report 088, creature departs. Incidents monitored without engagement. 1846. Incidents involving security response, 5.
I want to know about the 5.
Yeah, me too. 2201, 2010. Report 098. Intrusive movement detected on our outer perimeter. Monitoring. Report 099. Bipedal creature approaches facility. Deploying servitors. Report 100. Intruber pacified. Incidents monitored without engagement, 2008. Incidents involving security response, 9. Okay, so we've gone from 5 responses to 9. Report 100A, automated amendment. Intention was for the intruder. Logging technological review request with information technology. Report 100. 2811, 2068.
A little bit of a jump.
A little bit. Report 750. Intruder 032 returns to war room. Starts fire for intruders 030, 031, and 033. Intruder 034 is providing them with a meal. Logging requisition request for additional servitors. Following abduction of core servitors 005 2010 by intruder 011. This request has been logged 1,500 times. Priority elevated.
I've read
Report 7
before.
Yeah, me too. Today, in fact. Report 751. Attempting to wake remaining servitors. Wake attempt resulted in failure. Incidents monitored without engagement. 7,242. Fucking hell. Incidents involving security response. 15. Incidents with failed security responses. 1. Incidents with inability to respond. 4,000. Report 755. Intruder 034 now classified as deceased. Ruh-roh. 2608, 2102. Reporb 001. System wake up complete. Complete even. Axaxing database. No new information. Oh, this is difficult now. Since catastrophic failure reported at 1606 2071.623. Reporb 002 intruders 0692073 logged in Warrube. Servitors knob responding. Oh no, it's responding. That one's responding. There we go.
Respond bing bong.
Like my brain is trying to process the words as they're supposed to be written because I'm so used to having to do that for other things. This is really messing with my head. To wake up instruction monitoring. Reporb 057 Intruber 071 has fully repaired monitoring systems. Intruber 069 has gained access to monitoring systems. They are monitoring systems. Reporb 066 self-diagnostic complete. I have also engaged in a self-diagnostic in the past.
It's not that kind of channel.
Servitors 103, 22, and 616 Presemb, but unresponsive. Primary power unresponsive. Secondary power at 20%. Primary processing reports all goob. It's all goob. It's all goob. 10:05 2107. Reporb 685. Intrusive movement detected at perimeter. Intruber 159 logged and approaching. Diagnostic. When you're unsure of either God or the devil's existence.
Very good.
Fair. Bravo, Model.
Go and give that a clap and
Reporb 686. Intruber 158 detects Intruber 159 and returns to barracks. Various intruders seem perturbed and barricade door to barracks. Reporb 690. Intruber 159 retrieves after accessing Warrube and Armory. Servitors remain unresponsive. Reporb 701. Intruber 156 departs barracks, enters brig, and accesses Compuba terminal. Horrible intruders. They are horrible intruders. Reporb 702. Intruber 156 has initiated a Genabor restart. Power coming online. Servitors waking. Reb alert.
That was fun.
That was painful. What else have we got in here? Personnel logs.
They're private.
There are fewer logs than you'd expect for a base of this size. Many have suffered data corruption and are unrecoverable, but you find a few that are legible. We find one that is legible. Personal log of Colonel Fourchette, 22nd of March, 1998. The world ended yesterday. Our missile defense system saved Colorado Springs, but Denver is gone, and we can't make contact with anyone outside of the state. Discipline will keep my men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilians panic. We'll need to prepare to hold out until we can reconnect with Washington.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, that went really well for them.
Yep.
Really, really well. What's this on the floor? We look at it? Fallen billboard. Who put this here? Oh, okay. Nothing interesting there then. I can't go up the stairs because they're blocked.
You can go up the stairs, but there's actually nothing there. It's also just into an ad break.
Oh, motherfucker. It is not alerting me to them at all. That's fine.
We'll do another save, and then guess we'll BRB.
Yeah, good plan.
I assume you're happy to keep going by the fact that you're still here.
Oh shit, look at the time.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm perfectly happy to keep going.
Then keep going, we shall.
I'm having fun.
See you in a minute.
Okay, see you in a minute.
We're first place. No. One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. That feels good. That was nearly it. That was nearly it again. Oh, I'm getting the buttons down. It's just the timing now. I've got the buttons. I live here now.
We can do this.
Can we reach the first checkpoint before the end of this stream?
Probably not.
That's the spirit.
But we're gonna try.
Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? Oh, we did it! I got through the lasers. Maybe the person in the
Welcome
basement.
back from the break, everybody.
David King got unhooked first.
My LED lighting kit for my Lego bonsai tree has arrived.
Come on, give me. Oh my god!
Guess what I'm gonna do for the weekend?
God. Yeah, that clipped. And my time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB. That's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, "This is garbage. This is dead. This run's never going to go anywhere." But just goes to show, run's never dead. Do not clip me saying meat stacks. So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this orb. But past it. I've just found a bug. Yeah, we're back.
Welcome back, Dee.
Welcome back, Tan. Welcome back, chat.
Thank you. I was telling chat while you were away that the LED lighting kit for my bonsai tree has arrived.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Very fancy.
I've never put lights in a Lego kit before, so it's going to be a fun little experiment for me, figuring out how the sweet fuck to do it.
Yeah, it should be good.
Ooh.
This must have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep.
Toaster. Why is toaster repair level 3?
I don't have toaster repair level 1.
I have toaster repair level 2.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, maybe we'll level up again when we're here.
There's a person here.
Please, don't shoot.
There's a lot of people here. The woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
I am Fisto. The only person that's come through this door so far is Fisto.
Who isn't really there? Toaster? Adeptus Mechanicus enters chat. Bravo. We're the Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people.
Oh, you're the
We've been living here for
Lorax.
months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
Quan, can you come a little bit closer? It's hard to have a conversation between 3 different rooms.
She's just shouting to him, glaring at him through the wall.
I like Yuichi here, just cowering in the corner.
Yeah. She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice because there's 2 walls in the way.
He thinks the dredge is here. Where are you from? Come here often?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
They need to learn about protection.
Well done, Dee. You absolutely derailed me there. Well done.
You're welcome.
Did you set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
Andy. Take him in.
Damn it, Andy. Well, you can. You can tech him twice, the second time to apologise for the first.
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
For fuck's sake, Cypher. Okay, that's 3 of those kind of jokes this stream. We have hit the magic number. It doesn't have to happen again.
It doesn't have to happen again.
It shouldn't happen again.
I wonder what Tan's going to choose in this dialogue.
What am I going to choose? What does the clown think I should choose?
I have no say in this matter.
Like, literally, or you just not going to?
Just fizzle out from in front of you. The clown is not here.
The clown is definitely here. The clown's the only one in the fucking room with them.
What would you like
it
to
does.
do?
It does not, Modale. I'm not telling you. I want to know what the clown thinks first.
Yeah, the clown doesn't have an opinion.
Seems unlikely. We all know what I'm gonna pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can stay.
Such a softie.
Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
Yep. Look at me. I am the patriarch now.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't.
The refugees' haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each other.
There won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you.
You
for
said
giving
you...
us a chance.
Don't interrupt me. You said you could stay. A hand over your feet.
No, you're not allowed to take their feet from them. They've lost enough already. The Tanner arc? Yes.
I'm just worried that we're going to run out of supplies. So keeping these people around means that we have an extra food source if it comes to it.
And so did they.
Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy.
Andy.
Find him hiding out somewhere. You send him back to us?
Alive? Or...
For fuck's sake, Andy.
We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Yeah, you do. Oh, a wardrobe.
Yeah, well, you can customize your appearance at any time now in the wardrobe.
Oh, cool. I'm quite happy the way I am. I spent enough time faffing about trying to get this character to look the way I wanted. I'll leave them as they are.
We have a container as well. That needs a lockpick.
Which container?
The only usable one in the room.
I couldn't see it because of the way I've got the camera angled.
Yeah.
Ew.
What'd you get?
We got a cassette tape. Fine. Some Colorado dollars. And a crusty nose ring.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Oh dear.
What a cheery post-apocalyptic wasteland.
How long has he been in here? I'm not going to talk to him just yet. I hear puppy.
They are outside.
Oh.
They're through this back wall of the building.
Love how we both went for that at the same time there.
It was
Anything good in the bones?
yeah, an old hanky.
Yay!
I'm gonna give us a hard save.
Okay.
No reason.
Oh my god, that's excellent, Mod Hale.
French really know how to do it. They put us to shame.
Waving at you through the bars of a cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glassy-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi.
Oh, I don't want to go for the second option.
Have I?
For obvious reasons, I think.
You're in charge now, buddy.
No, because that means we're bastards, and I don't want to be bastards.
The clown exists to spread chaos.
Yes, he does. We wouldn't have him any other way. We're the Rangers. This is going to be our new headquarters.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I like your look.
I think he's talking to you there, D.
A long time ago.
Definitely talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Headquarters for what?
Classified. How's the clown feeling about this one?
Indifferent on this one.
Really? Okay. I bet you know what I'm going to pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your little goody two shoes.
Fuck off. The Rangers help people. We're here to help Colorado.
That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there like more of you here?
That's a very sus thing to ask. We've actually got a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind. Like, why are you in there?
Of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. What? I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it.
It's kind of sad.
I kind of been here for a while.
How are you still alive then? Who's been feeding you?
You've not looked at the cell closely.
Oh, again, camera angles. How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
I am really appreciating the voice acting in this game.
It's very good.
How have you survived?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
Mm-hmm.
Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta
Oh, man.
lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. Mushroom go there, man.
My God. This man is just Porthos in human form.
So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
Yeah, it's been surviving on mushrooms.
Yes, he has. Excellent. You've been living off water and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum.
Something tells me that's not too dissimilar from what he was doing before he was in prison.
Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by.
Ah, we'll call you Renfield.
Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp.
I know what each of these is supposed to be.
That's because this is you in the future.
That was a good day, man.
No, it's not. I'll never eat bugs. Bugs are friends. Protect our pollinators.
But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Also, they've got to catch me to put me in prison. Friends, not food, exactly. Bugs are friends, not food.
If you say so.
Why are you in there?
Because the cell door is locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
He's not wrong.
He's not. But he's also avoiding the question. That's not what we're asking. Why were you put in there?
Oh, man, didn't you like my joke?
No.
Okay, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a
Oh yeah, of course, Motto.
business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go split seas anymore, so he conked me on the head.
Oh dear.
And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
Oh, is that what you meant by this is me in the future?
No. It's just happy little coincidence.
Sure. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you tell us about any of the groups that lived here before us?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know?
Oh, that's super helpful.
Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside.
Nobody thought to try and let you
Let me
out?
see. last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell us about the dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Okay, then.
He told us, Motel, that he was conked on the head by his business partner.
Tell us about the Tired Eyes Lady.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years.
He was doing this before I was, Modhel.
Yeah, if I hadn't been streaming since 2006, that would be a good metaphor. Or good comparison.
Mean, I'd like to think I've actively encouraged him to be more consistent in his schedule.
Consistent. Me. Come on.
Are we not doing this again next Thursday?
Yeah.
Well, there you go then. That's consistency.
We talked for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice.
Yeah. I have the same issue. Like, sometimes I hear this clown in my ears.
Don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard a clown.
She's haunting me for some reason.
There he is again.
Now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Tell us about the Smiling Woman.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling.
Ah. Like the clown that's standing next to me. You can see him, right?
I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money.
Ah, yep, fair.
Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Huh. What do you mean by a little fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try.
He's just lucky those mushrooms haven't killed him, to be honest with you.
There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion.
So, Longfang's been to visit him, and so have you, DMAC. I guess I'm the really white guy?
What am I?
But, yeah, hard to remember who.
Owlface, duh.
I thought you called me the lip licker.
Which one Just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so...
Okay, thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna ask you about something else. Anything else, really. What doesn't kill you makes you more of a fun guy.
That's a ban.
No, it's not. It's a VIP. Come on, man. That was excellent. Logs on the terminal show there was a power surge, like you said, but also several attempts to access the computer afterwards. I am so glad that I read through all of those security logs.
That's actually the computer in this room. I was touching it when you started that conversation.
Oh. Oh, okay. We'll ask again. Who was trying to access the computer after the power surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over under the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with all the little buttons, or... Oh, shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's, some scary stuff, man. Yikes.
I don't trust this guy. Oh. Do you want us to let you out?
Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
Mm-hmm.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but...
Dude, what are you doing all the way over there?
You did bring him with you.
Of course here, if you know what I mean.
Didn't mean to leave him behind. Oh shit, I must have accidentally spacebarred at some point.
Yeah.
My crew are just over there.
Yep.
Great stuff.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
I don't trust him.
I like him.
Oh, you fucking would.
I think it's fun.
Do you? Do you really?
Okay, Morty
Well, I
thinks he's a
suppose...
fun guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I invited this on myself. I suppose if we end up having to fight him, it's going to be you punching him in the face, so...
Really?
The clown made me do it.
Yeah, man, you're just the tops. The beanies. I owe you big time. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Okay, give me a second for my crew to catch up.
I'm
Hi,
having a
gang!
look, before we let him out, I'm having a look at this body. Oh, you need to do this body stuff because you have first aid.
Okay. Probably could have phrased that better.
No, you need to do the body touching.
Body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes, and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not long enough to rot. Ooh. Check for signs of electrocution first. Body's contorted limbs and proximity to an ancient computer suggest a painful death by electrocution. Electricity kills by stopping the heart, which looks like what happened. You don't see any entry or exit burns, though. Those are not always present in low-voltage electrocutions. Off us, sweetheart. Hey! I could hear you tearing your bed apart in the hallway. Don't do it in here as well. Yeah, you all look at me sheepishly. This man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles.
Like an animal.
In one of his pockets, find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. I don't have first aid 3, so I can't do the last one.
You don't, but you just leveled up from the check that you just did.
So
you could leave the
if I-
conversation, level up, and then do it again.
Okay. Do that then.
If you wanted to get first aid free, of course.
You bet your ass I do.
I'm so far away from my level. You're getting so much XP from just having first aid and lockpicking.
First aid 3, baby.
Nice.
Try to establish a cause of death. The body's contorted limbs and proximity to an ancient computer seem to suggest a painful death by electrocution. Discoloration in the face suggests heart failure, which
What is a
might be
raid?
electricity, but there's a lack of
miserable
burns,
little
which makes
pile of
that
viewers.
inconclusive.
But enough talk.
Hi, Flint.
Here they come.
Flint!
Flint
Good
and
boy!
The best deer is here.
The
Thank
best
you.
day is here.
Thank you
Best
for the happy
descripted.
anniversary. It's a lie, but we take that. How was the rest of your
Hi,
stream?
Flint.
We are performing an autopsy, kind of.
Sort of. Like a half-assed autopsy.
Getting to a lie. Perfect.
Bravo, Flint. Excellent. Maybe someone poisoned him with maybe lethal insect poisons or mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Where would
Maybe
you
more
find
now.
mushrooms in a place like this?
Oh, gee, I don't know. Some dried foamy spittle, barely detectable at the edges of the mouth, make poison a much more likely culprit. Hope you're having a lovely autopsy. Well, it's certainly been enlightening. Okay. Fisto the murder clown.
Yep.
Do you still want me to let this guy out?
I don't know.
Hey, hi again. What can I do for you?
Here you go. We have new dialogue.
We do. I could just go straight to killing him. What happened with this dead refugee? I could, but I'm not going to. Because I like the lore.
Didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know?
Uh-huh.
And after a while, all the alarms stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the computer machine.
We examined the corpse, and it doesn't appear to have been killed by electrocution. It looks like poison.
What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time as that machine zapped him. Man,
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
what a wacky world.
Actually sounds
Isn't
like
it just?
I think you should leave sketch.
A little bit, yeah. We found a half-eaten mushroom in the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So, So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them.
He's having a little snacky, he was.
Who knew there were poisonous ones?
Everybody. Everybody knows there are poisonous mushrooms.
Not this guy.
Okay, so I have the option of just killing him or we're going now.
I still want to know.
Yeah, I thought... Of course you fucking do.
He seems fun.
Does he? Does he seem fun or does he seem dangerous?
Seems fun. He's an interesting fellow.
Uh-huh. We're going now.
Later, dudes, and don't forget to think about getting this door open if you get a chance.
He's all sad now.
Oh, well.
Are we really just walking away?
Yes. Yes, we are. I'm having a think about what I want to do next. You're the most persuasive figment my imagination has ever conjured.
Mm-hmm.
Fun, dangerous, two sides of the same coin, really. Yeah, that's fair.
True.
You'd know.
Look at the little guy.
Yeah, Major Tom is very cute.
He couldn't hurt a fly. Well, he does eat flies, but...
Thank you. So close to just reciting a few paragraphs from Dracula, aren't you?
Bye, buddy. Guess Tam wants to leave you in there to rot. See you again, maybe.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
My mushrooms. What a nice
All
guy.
this because he wanted a fix.
I tell Dell that our Adam's dead.
Wasn't it Andy?
Andy, Adam, sure.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
We think we found your missing guy, Andy. Sorry to say he's dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us.
Oh no, he had plenty of food.
How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
You've had more time to explore the base than we have. Can we ask you about it?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Have you been in the brig?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off.
I know, right? But the clown that lives in my head insisted that I let him out.
And glassy eyes.
Yeah, that's probably the mushrooms, to be fair. What did you find in the armory?
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Have you checked out the med bay?
We stay away from that awful room. Nothing but death in there.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
I guess we'll find out what she means.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or not.
Did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
Anything we can scavenge in the garage?
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
Cool. Oh, okay.
Yay, robots.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I dig giant robots. What's in the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall.
Oh, that's true, Modho.
Critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt.
Well, those critters are dead now.
We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
I like Sour Patch Kids. That's all for now, thanks.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Last one to the haunted med bay is a loser.
Oh, shit. Camera Y. I don't even know where the haunted med bay is.
Yeah, we've fully explored this wing, so we're on to the other one now.
Okay. Also, judging by who's at the back of the queue of my characters, I guess Major Tom is the loser. And I'm not going to tell him that. He's too cute for that. Ah, cutie. Hi.
Spider-like robot is in bad shape. Twitches in a puddle of its own fluids, casing dented and riddled with bullet holes.
Oh, poor baby.
Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it in from somewhere else.
No, poor baby.
Trying to repair the slicer dicer.
Yes.
Peering inside the quivering robot's casing, you find a lot of salvaged parts and new wiring. Someone's been working on the robot for a while. It's a bad connection in the power supply, strong enough to give someone a wicked shock. Takes some careful work to repair the connection. As soon as the short's repaired, the robot sputters to life, turns a cold, unfeeling optical sensor towards you, and its weapons spin up.
No! Why are so many aggressive things in this friend-shaped? It's not fair.
I totally forgot that happened. Whoops. Get him, Papa. I guess I'd punch it. It only has 3 legs.
I missed! No!
Nice.
I wanted to be trusting. I wanted to believe the spooder was good. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, everyone please call Flint a good boy.
Flint is a good boy.
Heard
The
that.
best cryptid. And a certified cutie.
Ow.
Get him, Major Tom. No, Major Tom, why? A repair kit.
Yeah, I got a slicer, dicer, self-assembler, and a pulse gun.
Nice. I found a corpse.
Does Quan have automatic weapons?
I think so. I'll check once I'm out of this interaction. Corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here a while. I'm gonna try and determine how she died. Body's unnatural position suggests some kind of seizure, and there are signs of discoloration on her face, indicative of heart failure. A heavy metal spanner is gripped tightly in her right hand. The metal is discolored, and scorch marks blacken her fingertips. Looks to you like a textbook case of electrocution.
Guess she was the one that was repairing the robot.
Guess so. Woman is wearing a patchwork jumpsuit and leather tool belt. Her pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wire, and bits of circuit boards. Looks like this Wastelander made her living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this.
Well, our corpse can stay here. She can continue to feel right at home.
Indeed.
There's a whole bunch of things for you to lockpick and a computer for you to do nerd shit too, probably.
Okay, well, I've done one lockpick already. I was looking for other things to... Oh, I can't do pick lock on that. It's I've only got it at 2 and it needs 3. So I'll go do the computer and see what happens after that.
The locker would say the computer needs 2 as well.
Terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All seems normal right now. We can recall the service elevator platform and examine the most recent activity logs. So we'll do the activity logs first and then we'll call the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the logs appear to have been destroyed in a giant server wipe that occurred decades ago. Terminal also has controls for some nearby vehicle lifts, but currently indicates they are all unresponsive. Okay, we'll recall the platform. Request issued. Please wait. A loud grinding emanates from the huge trapdoor near the garage's entrance. The smell of rusted metal sparking fills the room. Mechanical failure reported. A servitor drone has been issued a repair order. Well, that's not going to help much, is it? Let's just step away from that.
Can you use your first aid to heal me with a medkit, please?
How would I do that?
You need to go into the inventory and then click on my portrait and then use a first aid on me. Because I can't use I can only use the hypos, I can't use med packs.
How do I use it on you, though?
Right click.
It's not letting me.
Maybe try equipping it into your quick slots and then see if you can do it from there.
Okay.
Make sure before you click on it, it doesn't say target self. Otherwise, it's fine. I'll just use a hypo.
Target allies.
It's me. I'm allies.
You are. Sometimes.
Ready to continue.
Here you go.
Thanks for the heal, buddy.
Welcome. Frankly, that's kind of why I took first aid in the first place.
You're my hero.
No. Oh, I have a perk point.
That's handy.
It's also saying that I have an attribute point remaining, but it won't let me put it anywhere. Oh, it'll let me put it into luck and nothing else.
It's weird with clicking. I think as you level things up as well, sometimes you start taking 2 points or more. But it was
Right,
weird with the clicking on the plus for me as well when I was doing it. Fiddly. Don't know about collecting feet, but in truth, he's just happy with a simple heal. Very humble. Talking now? Walk dog now?
We're still live. It's Thursday. Yeah?
Walk dog now.
Okay, maybe.
Okay.
We're not still live. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Was there something else for me to lockpick? You said something about a locker, didn't you? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I'm standing right in front of it.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
Thanks,
How long
Elon.
before they update it to every?
Okay, well, this has been fun.
Okay. I have not leveled up, so I can't lockpick that truck.
Door number 1 or door number 2? There's going to be an ad in a couple minutes as well.
Okay.
Look at all this machine.
Don't go that way.
If we can get it all
Too late.
running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
That's okay. The trap's been disarmed.
By me?
It's fine. Yeah. There's another one over here.
Yep.
I can't disarm it though. I can see it.
I can't get to it because I need to lockpick on that door first. I can't actually disarm it because I need explosives level 4. And I only have level 3.
Ah, right, okay.
And I'm nowhere near level up.
Terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All seems normal right now. We only have one option here. The new log you can find on this terminal relates to a massive data wipe from several decades ago. It's that one again. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the break.
Yep, there's the ad break. Back soon,
Right.
everyone.
I will step away from the terminal and from my computer. BRB.
One puzzle you were on. Nice bike, buddy. Oh, we did it. I got through the lasers. Do not clip me saying meat sacks. Better pick you
Yeah,
up.
about that.
Run.
Beautiful. Bravo, mate.
Ah, it's a mimic. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't save. There's fucking mimics in this game. Every game I play has mimics. It's horrible. Every fucking game. So normally we go down that room at the bottom and we go through and we destroy this ore. But past it. This is not going according to plan. Guppy, please. Why do you have so many claws? Got me. Got me. I was just one skill check better. Vortex, I'm so sorry. I mean, who would ever expect me to drop into the basement? My time was 1:31:16. That is a new PB, that's a new world record. And I spent that entire run being like, this is garbage, this is dead, this run's never going to go anywhere. But just goes to show, run's never dead. Okay.
Welcome back from the break, everybody.
You okay there, Sargon?
I'm sure Dee will be back soon.
Buddy? Can't run from your destiny. We broke it. Help me, my friend, he is very sick.
I'm gonna take the time whilst Dee's still AFK to refresh my view of the stream because it keeps disconnecting me from the chat, which is unhelpful.
I live here now.
We can do this.
Can we reach the first checkpoint before the end of this stream?
Probably
back.
not. Welcome back, Dee.
That's the spirit. Okay. I'm going to open the door to the cursed medbay. Oh, there do be corpses in here.
Okay, welcome in.
Hey, Esky, how you doing? Don't know why that redemption is not working. Or if it's massively delayed. Because I noticed that it didn't work. Halo tried it the other day, but then I tried to troubleshoot it and it was just working fine.
Ah, you're having the same problem as I have.
Yeah.
Bot just fucking with you.
It's trigger fire doing trigger fire things.
Yeah, that's kind of why I moved away from trigger fire, because it was just a pain in the ass when it came to stuff like this. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work.
I apologize, Esky.
There are lots of corpses for me to examine in here.
Yeah, tons of first aid checks.
This female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from her swollen torso. Ugh, gross. Let's search for a cause of death. Looks like the missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. It had been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. Instead, she seems to have died of an infection or illness. You notice that the corpse's ankles and wrists are scarred, as if she had been chained up for a while. I am doing very well, thank you, SK. I am very much enjoying this game.
As am I. Doing very well, thank you.
Okay, I don't have First Aid 4 yet, so I can't look at her corpse in any more detail, so I'm just going to leave the corpse alone. Ooh, what do I get with my next level?
Well, you get 3 options.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah. So far from the things that are just in the base, lockpicking and first aid are the ones that are
Absolutely necessary.
well, I was going to say immediately beneficial, but yeah.
Yeah. There's a pile of corpses in this corner. Let's search for causes of death. These people died in a variety of ways, most of them violent. Bullet holes in one, a crushed skull on another, a cut throat on a third. They all have the same scarring on their ankles and wrists as the other corpses, most likely from manacles. Torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved.
Cheery.
This leathery corpse is missing several of his digits and facial features. Looks like exposure to extreme cold took this person's missing extremities. Scarring indicates that this may have happened multiple times over several years. But it wasn't the cold that killed him. Open wounds across his back indicate that he was whipped to death. Ooh, heck. Also noticed the same scarring on his ankles and wrists as on the other corpses, most likely from manacles. Torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. One last corpse to examine. Oh, medpack. Don't mind if I do.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'm miles from my next level.
You'll get it fairly quickly.
You say that. Okay. Shall we go further?
There's nothing down there. Just a
Oh,
door
is
that
there
we
not?
cannot open.
Oh. Impossible lockpick. Okay.
Yarp.
Boo.
So that's the base.
Wasn't there another door for us to open? I swear there was.
The other door is the second door to the garage.
Oh, I see. So it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to open it anyway. May as well. We opened everything else up.
Oh yeah, you come see the animal kennel.
Yes, yes, I do. Where is it? Is it outside?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Outside, down to your right.
Okay. Oh, there's a statue here. Well, should be a statue here.
There was a statue here. Gone now.
It's gone now.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Oh my god, it talks now. Bunny? Where was the bunny?
I would absolutely recommend playing the Wasteland games, SK. They're very good. The bunny was outside the gate. Ran away.
Okay. Boom.
I'm just looting some boxes on the other side.
Okay.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
There's your animal kennel. When you use your abilities to tame animals, you can swap them out here.
Cyborg chicken? Hi! Metal-plated electronics have been implanted in this chicken's body. It looks up at you, a sense of loneliness in its eyes. You don't see any other chickens around. Oh no, we need to get you some chicken friends. Pluck indeed. Can I talk to you? No. Okay. Puppies!
Mm-hmm.
Hi! I need Animal Whisperer 3 to charm them. It says. Do I not have 3 already? That's what I did. Oh, I have Animal Whisperer 2. Dang it.
The dogs will be here anytime we come back to the base. You have that to look forward to.
Oh, and we will be back.
You now have so many options for when you level up as well.
I know. Too many options. Probably best not to think about it, SK.
Oh.
Did you just run into an explosive?
Yeah, it's fine.
Big Papa's not looking too good.
No, but I did find a bunch of armor for him, so.
Cool.
Swings and roundabouts, I guess.
Okay, where do we need to go?
We're going out to. We're leaving the area through here. We'll be going out to Colorado Springs, the town.
Okay. Do you want me to heal Big Papa before we leave?
Yeah, why not? Probably worth it. Yeah, sure as hell won't.
As you heal yourself.
Travel to downtown Colorado Springs. There are some questions, SK, that you just don't need answers to. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh dear. Things not looking so great here.
Look, we're just in time for a public execution.
Oh no. I'm not sure I'm okay with this.
You better intervene then.
Don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
We're the Rangers. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's
Oh,
a
dear.
good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened? Why was your son sentenced to death?
I don't even
Go on
know
then,
why
SK.
he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone.
Embarrassed, caught doing something wrong, large group of people being executed. I think I know where this is going.
If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Do fire away, SK, with your question.
I'm gonna carry on with the conversation while we wait to hear what SK wants to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
What's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too.
If I'm free, maybe SK.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Availability willing. Guess keep us in the loop.
Yep.
But certainly not opposed to the idea.
Oh, totally agreed, SK. Totally agreed.
Please, help my son.
Okay, so the skinny boy up on the platform.
Dorsey, stop! How does it feel now?
Hello, Austin.
Hmm?
I'm talking to Austin.
Oh, it's one of the clothed ones. That's much better.
Yeah,
Teenage
no,
prisoner is
not
gaunt
one of the
and
ones dressed
pale.
like a deer. What have you been up to?
Well, considering the stream earlier, a lot of fun things went off in the woods. Teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale. His hair is tousled and greasy. His face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillories with dread, swallowing occasionally. Cece staring at him and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
Enjoy, SK.
Have a good lurk.
How did you get into trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food, some kindness, and asked me to do some vandalism.
Some light vandalism.
Just a little bit of vandalism, yeah. I appreciate the tone tags as well.
I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why'd you do it?
were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Doesn't sound like the punishment fits the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
I don't actually know what his sentence is because I haven't asked yet. But I'm guessing death.
That's always death.
It's always death. Daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this.
Because you're a good kid trying to keep your family alive.
I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man.
That's the
How
spirit.
does a man die? Let's say we can free you. What's that worth to you?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process.
Without hurting anybody.
It's always a catch.
Yeah. Drive a hard bargain,
I don't
kid.
have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
That sounds sus. What skills do you have?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
It's fine. Getting into journalism would have ruined you anyway.
Yeah.
What is your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work.
Oof.
I wonder if it'll hurt.
Oh, you betcha it will.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid.
Oh, yeah.
But that'd be a lie.
Thanks, Quan.
Helpful.
Nice talking to you.
I figured this was the magistrate. He looks kind of magistratey.
Does, doesn't he?
You there? What are you killing kids for?
His purple
Down
glowing
man.
mutant.
Yes. He's been doing a lot of Nemesis fights, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Down man looks out at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. Oh, he's one of these. Can we just kill him? His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, and his thin lips press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Quan, shut the fuck up. You're not helping.
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
They're very kind of you.
What's with the pillories? What makes you think that's a sensible dispensation of justice?
Serious
Are they?
offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
Not a fucking magistrate, you're a Cenobite. You have no other punishments here?
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I
Great.
don't approve
Wonderful.
of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction.
Minor infractions like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
Which sounds like where our lad should be. Death by exposure seems harsh.
Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death.
Really?
As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
Come on, you're not helping.
No, I do not. I only do what the law commands.
And who wrote the law?
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
Go on, you're saying the quiet part out loud, and I really appreciate that, but stop. You're making this very difficult, buddy.
Follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wastelanders.
Uh-huh. And who watches the Watchmen?
How are you feeling about this guy? You're not making it really clear.
Am I not? Oh, I think he's an arsehole and I want to kill him. Is that clear enough?
A little bit.
Again, my problem with authority comes to the forefront. Let's talk about something else.
Let's see what we can do about kid over here.
Austin Peace says he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
The urge to just point my sniper rifle at him and make that my case. Okay, because I'm not a kiss ass, we can't do that option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I know what my option is here.
Well, go on then. How does the clown feel? Really? I'm surprised.
We could use a new Robin.
We're just always taking in strays. That was what I was thinking of going for anyway, so yeah, sure.
His options are death or indentured servitude.
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses.
The owner's not the fucking city. Bollocks to the city.
That's the price in Colorado.
Yeah, no worries. $200. Do we have $200? We can't pay that right now. Fuck. Where are we gonna find that kind of money? Great, it's Alliteration Town. They have a pillock running the pillories. They fucking do, Modho. A pillock running the pillories, and we can't pay the price. Welcome back, D.
Thank you.
Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. The boy will go to the pillory soon.
Bank heist.
Time is short.
Good idea. So we can't afford to just...
I feel like he's too young for a death sentence, as he's less likely to care about that than he is the other plea to mercy.
You think this man has enough of a soul to care whether it kills another person or not? Because I don't.
I know he's a letter of the law kind of guy, so maybe.
Fine.
My concern cannot be for his mother.
Fucking knew it.
It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I.
I have no problem with authority, just with arseholes, and unfortunately so many of them are in positions of authority, Cypher. Okay. It's literally our only remaining option.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to be a kiss ass.
I do not see the word in my law books.
Of course you fucking don't.
Has charged me to dispense justice.
What is a raid?
Not mercy.
A miserable little pile of
Oh,
viewers.
shit.
What
Hello,
enough
Long Time.
talk.
Hello, Slime. Thank you.
Here
for
they come.
How are we all doing? Thank you for the follow. Pickle. Little Rocket. Longship. How are we all doing?
Pickle Zero has entered the castle.
Currently arguing with this wonderful man about the fate of a boy who broke a window.
Can I kill him yet?
No.
Why not? He's an asshole. He should be the one on the pillories.
Evening, Mazzy. Sheridan, welcome. Welcome. You catch
Hello,
us at a
everyone.
wonderful time.
As I'm foaming at the mouth because I want to kill this fascist.
I mean, you're perfectly welcome to shoot him.
Am I actually? Can I?
Yeah. Nothing stopping you.
Is there not? I thought there was. I thought the game wouldn't allow it.
The game will allow you to attack
Matthew
anyone at any time.
Bartender has entered the castle.
Will the clown allow me to attack anyone at any time?
As long as you allow me to save first.
Okay. I'm fine with this. You are welcome to save. Goodbye.
Indeed.
We're about to have a very interesting...
Offer trade. We keep the boy and you keep your testes. Sniper rifle adds +10 to this test.
Right then. Do what you will.
What are you doing? The occupants of Colorado Springs are under our protection.
I don't care, Quan.
Everyone, this is Fisto the Clown.
You're testing me, Rangers. Harm a non-combatant in Colorado Springs, and I'm done with you. And a patriot with you, too.
Thank you.
And I just punched his head off.
Beautiful.
Now we need to kill all of the witnesses.
Mission failed. Oops.
Fisto, please.
Oh, we failed so many missions.
Yeah, I said we were allowed to do this. I didn't say that the game wasn't going to punish us for it.
The game is punishing me in a new and interesting way. It has zoomed me in so much that I can't see what I'm doing and refuses to zoom me out.
That's fun. Maybe now that it's your turn, you'll be able to...
Nope. But that's okay.
You just
I can still snipe somebody without being able to see what I'm doing.
Okay, you just got a critical snipe against that guy.
I did.
Beyond
We
the
are
damage.
back on form, folks.
Arm is gone.
I don't have enough AP to do anything else, so let's just save that for later. Okay. Did you say I had to kill all the witnesses?
We have to kill everyone with a red health bar above their name.
Oh no. We have to kill Austin's mum. That's not great.
Yeah. Well. You wanted to save the boy.
Yeah, I guess.
And just gunning down a dozen refugees in the street.
Oh no.
And I'm the psychopath.
The clown made me do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's funny because Austin's still our ally. The marshals are absolutely gonna fuck us up though.
Major Tom, you tried. I'm proud of you for trying. Well, I just wanted to kill the guy that was subjecting people to a torturous death.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know it was going to mean I had to kill the witnesses too. I thought they'd be happy.
Well, they're not.
Evidently. It's okay, we're going to reload after this and I'll just tolerate the fact that he's an arsehole.
And then we can literally just go to the shop, sell our junk, and pay the man. Or maybe we can't because we've already used that dialogue option. It's really not how I expected this stream to go.
Really? Not even a little bit?
I didn't think you would be the one to initiate the chaos.
Well, you can't have all the fun.
You can talk to me about paying again. Excellent.
None can escape the law.
Hitting your cat.
Well, I'm down, so...
Crystal man, it's all you. Kill as many citizens as you can.
For pity's sake.
See, he's definitely not in my head. He's not a figment of my imagination. He's killing people when I'm down. And if even one of you suggests that I've gone into a fugue state and turned into the clown, I will ban you. I won't. I can't do that. I'd feel really guilty about it, but I'll be very disappointed in you.
And we'll ban you from life.
Damn it, Mod Hell.
Climb down, climb down.
Oh no. Major Tom, no. I have a request.
Mm-hmm.
Can we reload from the save before Major Tom gets killed? I can't cope with that.
We can reload from the save next week. Because it is coming up.
It is late, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
moved away from the scene before it happened, so no one in chat had to see it happen. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. We will be back at the same time next Thursday with more Wasteland 3. Perhaps we will not massacre a town, but I really can't make any promises. Tan just is always cannon.
I thought you were the loose cannon.
So did everyone, to be honest. But don't go anywhere. We're going to take you over to our good friend, compatriot, sometimes ally, with Danger, who's playing some XCOM. So, just come from a long time. Excellent XCOM player. Come to Wasteland. Slightly similar to XCOM in some aspects. And then we're going straight back to XCOM. Yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. I've got a work thing. But I will see you on Saturday on the Late Night Lounge over on Tan's channel. Say bye, Tan.
Bye.
I'm BRB. That's really just hope.
Science team is eager to be.
I feel like this might be DLC stuff.
As soon as we have something significant.
Oh shit. DMAC, hello mate. Hello folks. DMAC, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing some XCOM, Enemy Within. It's my first night on it tonight. So we've just got through the barrage of tutorials for the most part. I hope you are very well. You're now with Danger, God bless. Praise the Lord for all that he has brought us. DMAC. Was it more Sonic tonight, DMAC? Or are you on something else? I was watching DMAC the other day